Okay. Okay. Oh, my own stream is not muted on my side, so sorry if you heard me echo, but hello. Hi. Yeah, so good news, I'm ready. Bad news, the game isn't ready. Because it had an update this week, which I thought this game was old enough that it wasn't getting updated, but there was an update this week and I kept forgetting to like leave my computer on long enough to let it update. So it's still patching. Give it like a little bit. We'll just hang out, catch up, buy time. And hi, congrats on the first cane. And thank you for the Hydrate Toasty. Let me take that right now. I drink water. Hi, Kata. Yeah, he's doing good. So that's some good news for today. I got a call back and he's finally free of his fungal infection that he's had for over a year. So I'm really glad that I don't have to keep medicating him. He's not that much of a brat about it, but it can be kind of hard for me to get up to the vet's office to get his medication and everything. So I'm honestly very grateful that it's all good. And the medication is also like $45 a month, which again is like an amount that I'm willing to pay for my cat, but it's money. You know what I mean? So I'm very glad. He has been feeling better for a while, but he had like minimal trace levels of the stuff still. So it was still like, there was still some trace levels of it like in his system. So they had me keep medicating him. The other benefit is that I don't have to get out of bed to medicate him before I feed him, which is really good because some days it's really hard for me to like get to his medicine and medicate him when he's just like chewing on my arm and I'm just trying to like go back to sleep or whatever. So I'm glad he's feeling better. I'm sure he's glad too. But yeah. Also, just to go back to the Overwatch topic, I've not had
Hello, this is Emily
Okay.
Pope, research specialist of the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Carolina, bringing you a live message directly from the hiss, you are a worm though time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
Thank you. Thank you, Emily Pope from the Federal Bureau of Carolina. This is a critical message for us all to receive. Also welcome intervention. But yeah, so good news, Jovi's feeling better. Bad news, he's still an asshole. I was like crying because I am on my period and I was so excited that he was all clear and I was on my period, so I get a little more emotional. And he just was sitting there and I was like petting him and like crying, and he just took one look at me and hit me in the face with his paw, and I was like, okay, well, shit, damn. So yeah, he's feeling aces, I'm sure. He's totally fine. I was shocked by that. Yeah, that's the patch. They just like gave us a bunch of stuff randomly. I'm like, why is it? Because I was like, why does this game have a patch this many years out? Like, I was like, did they know I was playing it? This happened the last time I played a game. It was Cyberpunk. They patched it for the first time in like over a year when I was playing it. And I was like, please, I just need to start my stream. No, Toasty, you would have been me who was crying. I know you well enough. But yeah, so we're still waiting for the control patch to finish installing. In terms of life updates, what's been going on with me? I did want to face cam today. Oh, my model's a little bit behind. There's cool outfits in a Kojima mission. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, hell yeah. At least I get to show you guys some new content. Very easily, Toasty, is the answer. I could very easily. But yeah, so I was gonna face cam today, but I still have projects due on Monday. I have a homework due tomorrow night and a project due in the same class, and I'm not done with either of them, nor have I made any progress this weekend. I ended up just kind of crashing too hard today, so you know, we ball. It's fine. It's a little rough. I'm honestly a little screwed, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work out. But once I'm done with that on Monday, if I finish the project 100% by the presentation date, which like isn't mandatory, but I wanted to, then I'll be 100% free. Oh, it was so bad. The daylight savings time like switch really fucked me over like all week. Like I couldn't sleep at regular times. I couldn't sleep like at all. I kept on watching the sunrise. It like threw me off really bad, and it's part of why this week was so rough for me, honestly. And even today, like my ability to judge what time it was and how much time I had before stream based on the daylight was so far off. Like I would have probably started working before stream, but the sun didn't go down up until I was like prepping for stream. I didn't watch the lunar eclipse. I was busy doing a group project. I hope it looks cool. I wasn't looking. I had a group project to do. Yeah, it's been a rough week. Oh yeah, that's so good of you. I noticed because my whole week was cursed. I noticed that daylight savings had occurred because my whole week got fucked up. Like I just kept on staying up until like 6 a.m. and I was like, bro, I need to sleep. Like I have a project I wanted to work on and I just couldn't sleep. So I'm struggling. Can't believe Marvel Rivals. It destroyed me. Like this week, I thought I was gonna be able to get ahead of these projects and stuff that I've been working on, but like it threw me off so bad. It threw me off so bad, in fact, that I was texting my artist while trying to make there was a ref sheet I released on Twitter for my model that I was making. And I messaged my artist about it, and the daylight savings threw me off so bad. I was up at 5 a.m. and I messaged them and they were up in their time zone. And I was like, or they just woke up. And I was like, and they were like, oh, are you gonna go to bed? I was like, theoretically. And they were like, theoretically. And I was like, ooh. Yeah, Toasty, I don't think anything does anything to your sleep schedule. It's already bad. Capri, I haven't seen you in like over a week or two. And I don't think it's just because I'm busy. I think your schedule's been not good. Oh, but the last thing I wanted to say, it is done downloading, but I had a few more things I wanted to say. I finally got to write my rage review for my classes. So I wasn't feeling well enough to do it yesterday, but it was due at 8 a.m. this morning. So I set an alarm for 7:30 a.m. so I would have time to write these reviews for the classes that I took this quarter so that I could shit talk them. And the review that I wrote was like quite lengthy. You're doing so great, Capri. You're doing so good, Capri. Nobody's been doing better. Let me figure out how many lines this review is. Hold on. Oh, it's like I didn't remember writing this review. It is lengthy. It is 2,888 characters. 2,888 characters of pure vitriol. And then the other review I wrote for the other class I was taking that I also didn't like was 1,876 characters. But I woke up at 7:30 this morning because they were due at 8 a.m. and I didn't want to miss the opportunity to turn in my hate letters. And I wasn't feeling well enough to write them yesterday after D&D. I like just went straight to bed. So I woke up early. Let's see if there's anything in here that I can... Yeah, it is. It's basically the same energy, except this is directed towards a professor that I have to take again in the future. Here's a line from it. Let's see. I have tried to give the class a fair shot despite the fact that the seminar topics did not seem very relevant to my research and learning, but in the end, I really learned nothing that I will be using in my research career, as I did not learn anything new. Let's see. Another banger from this review. Genuinely, it felt like they had assigned us an impossible Herculean task. Did most groups step up to the plate and execute? Yes, because we're grad students. But the amount of effort and anguish it took was absurd, especially considering this is a 2-unit seminar class. Yeah, I'm like, at least let me turn in the final project or like do my final presentation before I write my hate review. Like, I just need to know how everything pans out. Another fire comment in here. I feel like you guys deserve to hear this because you've heard me complain about this all quarter. So we'll go through these and then we'll start, I swear. In regards to the organization of this class, the lack of preparation always comes out when the group presentations start. They allot 8 minutes per group to present, and we have a 1-hour slot of class to complete presentations. These presentations often run overtime, up to 20 plus minutes per group due to the questions the instructional team asks. This leads to the presentation slots running grossly overtime, which can be stressful for students who have lots of commitments. If they want to take 20 minutes per slot, that's fine, but they should account for that in their presentation schedule instead of having it constantly run extremely late. Let's see. And for my other class, let's see if there's any bangers in here. Hold on. In regards to a math class I'm taking. However, I have found that her instructional style does not work well for me personally. She relies heavily on expressing things with mathematical notation, but considers being able to write an expression on the board as sufficient explanation. I was really interested in learning the topics for this class, but found myself lost as she only tends to write a bunch of mathematical notation on the board and does not explain concepts too much further than that. Let's see, is there anything else? Anyways, those are the good bangers from the reviews I woke up at 7:30 a.m. to write to make sure that I was able to submit all my hate comments for this quarter. Anyways, I hope you guys like those. Control is now fully downloaded. Oh my god, my model. Sorry, it's the Wi-Fi that does this. No, literally, she will do summations of summations. And then there was a notation she had used that I'd never seen before. And it turns out it's the pi version of like, sorry, the game's starting and it's taking the entire computer to start the game. Hello, please, shush the game, shush. It's okay, game. You can be quiet. It's okay. Okay. I had a lot to say. I had many things to say. Those are only a few of the comments I said. A lot of my complaints revolved around the fact that we ended up having to buy computing nodes to finish the project because they had told us to do it a certain way, but it wasn't doable unless you paid actual money to do that. So one of my group members spent $30 on computing nodes just so we could finish the final project. So I wrote about that. I was not pleased. It's like, this is grad school shit, but it's literally pay to win, yeah. Yeah, yep, it was a fun project. I was so thrilled. My friend, I had a friend who got a B on his final project because the professor said the topic wasn't interesting. And then she proceeded to turn around and publish the exact same project as her research in the following year. So, you know. So, you know. So, you know. And this is the same professor that I was just complaining about, by the way. The one with the mathematical notation. She's the one who stole my friend's research project. And gave him a B- because she said it wasn't interesting enough. The hair loss. It says oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Might as well, right? Might as well. About it. The precision that would require is unthinkable. Outfits. Oh my god! I can change outfits! This is the update. They gave us outfits. Oh, that's not good, baby. Baby, that's not pretty on you. I don't like the head pieces. Cereal is fantastic at all times, actually. I don't like what they did to her bangs. Why did they get rid of her bangs? Her forehead looks huge when they do this. Baby girl, no. The astral dive suit is cool. The head nodes are kind of weird though. Oh shit. She's like, they have that shit braided into her skull. What the? You did not need those skull braids to accomplish this task, ma'am. I mean, I guess, but like her forehead is so big when they do this. It's complex to the hiss. Hope's delusion. Okay, give me a second to become reacquainted with what we were working on because I don't remember fully. Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
Bullshit, you did.
You want me to go to research? Haul it here for you to see? I'll do it. Doubt me again and I'll fucking do it.
Real. Oh, she's so me.
You heard, right?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
I like the base outfit a lot, actually.
Security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Jukebox.
Agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in Inappropriate workplace behavior.
They went to go
The
fuck?
expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Oh.
Found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Are they horrible? Am I gonna hate it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is the menu on tab? Okay. We never did the field training course, so I want to try to see if I can do that. Is it here? I really struggle with navigating the map in this game, so this might take us a second, and I apologize. Oh, also, let me know how the audio sounds. I did.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRA's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. What was the button for? Okay, cool. Need to make sure I remember that button. I thought it was that button, but wasn't sure. Is this really the right way? Wait. Or is it telling me to, is it tracking another mission in that area? No, field training is this way. Oh, so I just can't do it. Why did they give me something I can't fucking do then? It's so annoying. I thought I wasn't able to do it. This game hates me.
This is...
Oh, I have a personal mod slot. Damage, accuracy is what I added. Ammo, damage, reload. I should be able to open this area? Oh, I didn't realize that was doable. Girl, who's shooting at me? Just close the damn door. You're right. I appreciate it. You were correct, and I was not. I'd like to file a formal complaint, read the unauthorized use of my voice in the state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they're planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training.
Oh.
The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
This is the recording I was just talking about.
Press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
I did it!
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I did it! I don't dislike the ponytail. I just miss her, I miss her bangs mostly. I am quite fond of her bangs, I think. It was a shield. The copies have been given weapons / projectiles. Shield yourself to pass / level up. Hold Q to shield. I can't see her on the fucking shield. Oh, there we go. I was like, did I miss the point? Did I fuck up? We did it.
Good time to have a shield.
There's a sniper up there that I didn't see. He's up there, right? Got him. We did it. Yoinky splinky. There we go. I was trying to see if I could turn the health ball, but I forgot that I could like punch through the door like that, which was my fault. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go, but let me try this way real quick. Oh, it's this thing. It's one of these things. Oh. I don't think it needs that somehow. What? Oh shit. There's a fullness? Well, you know. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Ah. I'm trying to deconstruct all the level 1 mods and below. I don't think I liked spin. Hi, welcome in. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. To say that I know what's going on? Understood. Yeah, some of the weapon mods are very, or I just like the classic. Sorry, but to answer your question, I'm really enjoying it. I thought I would like it. I like it even more than I kind of expected. But like, obviously at this point, I don't entirely know what's going on. Oh, I highly recommend it. And everybody else I've talked to has highly recommended it as well. It should be really good. Yeah, I think you'll like it. Don't worry. No fear. Someone's knocking?
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night.
I didn't think people could visit this from the outside.
There, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
But yes, I think you'll love it. It's a fantastic game. Am I like tidying the room? Oh, this room now looks like the one I just...
Thank you for following.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's, I can make the rooms match. I have some of Alan Wake, but I don't think I have 2 if it's not on Steam then. I bought a bunch of them recently. There was a Control 2? Yeah, I didn't even know. Oh, there's something on this side too. Third room's now open. In the works. Got it. Yep, now they're all identical, and I can go here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. See, I'm really behind on this whole universe, so I had no idea. I really feel like I've yet to see a game that has really hit the mark of filling the void of Left 4 Dead, honestly. I mean, oops. Sorry, I like shifted and then she jumped off the cliff. I shifted in my seat a bit. My bad. I'm sorry I murdered you, ma'am. I needed to reposition my arm. Vermintide, I have heard about. Is it good? Yeah, I did figure out that you sustain lethal damage if you fall too far. Don't know how you figured that one out. I've heard about it, but I never played it. Oh, what? You're back? Do I care? Go to the comms department? Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, I saw it. I've heard about it a few times, and then I saw it on Guess the Game a couple of weeks ago, maybe. There's a website that like has screenshots of games, and you can guess what the game is every day. And I saw Vermintide on there. I did not get it because I had not seen the game before, so I did not guess it correctly, but I clicked through to get the right answer. The comms department. Fast travel. You slay ratmen instead of zombies. See, I could do that. Also, I see Kane is playing Repo. I hope she's having fun. I did get that game recently, BT dubs. Oh my god, they're yapping at me. Oh dear. I killed someone. Oh shit. I forgot about the rest of the people around. Are you stuck in this game or are you stuck somehow else? What about the power plant part? We did that like last stream. Oh, pneumatics is this way. Depending on where you are, there's like areas, there's like a big area you should run into, and then there's 2 areas you go to fix like the power plant and then the other stuff. Like the piping or something, I think. Let me try to see. In the comms department? Am I not in the comms department? Oh, upstairs. This is the one with the upstairs section, right? No, I just was there. Oh, here we are. Oh. Homie, quit it! You know what? He did punch harder. I really thought I could win. Tell me. Get out! Ow! I regret switching my weapon out. Oh shit. I knew that too, asshole. Where's the last one? Oh, it's back here? What the fuck? Oh, it was getting healed. I forgot that healing thing was increasing his health. How am I still in combat? How is it still happening? Am I free? Okay. Shoot me. Am I good? Holy shit. That was the longest fucking encounter I've done. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go back to dead letters. Jesus. Okay, I got my board countermeasure done. Let's fast travel to maintenance. No, let's go to central exec. Snail mail. Please. Ugh. Okay. Let's do it. Ma'am, I don't think the hiss can fucking teleport through the plinths like I can, so maybe rethink your question one more time. Ugh, my back is still bothering me. The worst part is, so I'm getting surgery on the 24th. So all of my recovery on my back injury is basically gonna go away because I have to be immobile again. And I'm like, my PT's like, yeah, we're gonna have to start from the beginning again. I was like, okay, wow, thanks. Oh my God, I just killed you. Let me go this way, let me do that. And then I go this way. There's a... That wasn't there before. Oh yeah, because I fell off the last time. I did forget I did that.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a blink of the blink itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. That's so cool. Sorry. I just love how this one looks. Take it like take it. Okay. And that's totally locked, so let's try upstairs. Oh, shit. Don't mind me, I'm losing it a little bit. There we go. This room is blindingly white. Oh, so it looks like people are still alive? Who's fighting? Where'd he go? Oh, I mean, what's your fighting style? I feel like this game kind of like very much encourages you to be pretty dynamic while fighting. Hell yeah, buddy.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the
I find that the melee attacks get me a little bit in pain.
Dream like haze. Whoa.
I try to do a throw and then shots.
Door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
But it has a physical manifestation because we saw people there. When we were there last time, we heard people outside. So it definitely has a physical manifestation. Okay. Where is Arish?
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Uh-huh. Anyways, I have a file to read, so... Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. From H. Marshall to El Salvador. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take a sip. Okay, water's drink. Okay.
Not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this.
The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Let's talk to Arish. It's this guy.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need
The game looks kind of crunchy right now.
for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Black Rock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Black Rock.
If the door is red,
I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is...
depends on if it's completely red.
Good news is a Hiss monster has decided to move in. So
Or if it has the red dot at the top. But usually the red thing means either you need to break some nodes or it'll open on its own later.
we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
That means that there might be something else you need to do in that area before it opens up.
They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base.
No dimension.
You can regroup there.
The one that I just did, I had to shoot some nodes to open it, which is what Dimension told me, but generally the other ones are resolved just by like
Put a bullet in that thing for me.
doing other stuff in the area, like cleaning up or like killing Hiss that are in the area. Okay. The game's like really kind of crunchy right now. I don't know what's going on. It's like extra crunchy. Looking good, looking good.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh yeah, when's my Kojima level, huh?
Me the HRA when I first got here. and the machine that makes them.
Oh yeah, so see, this is one of the red walls.
Find a prism.
That usually means that I need to do something else in this area and it'll resolve itself. You can't just like run into it.
Shit. There's what the fuck?
Oh dear. Thank you for the posture check. My posture's actually pretty good. My posture is pretty good. Because I have a lumbar pillow now that I have to use. Oh shit. Ooh. That was close.
Let's hurry up and find Darling.
That thing explodes so close to you. But yeah, my posture's actually pretty good. Let me like triple check. Yeah. It's usually quest progression locked is what I meant. See, like mine just cleared up because I killed that thing.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from the threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
I don't think your heated blanket is supposed to burn. What if you put it on top of another blanket and like sandwiched the heat in?
Check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh,
It's not supposed to burn.
The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Me too, darling.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, we needed those. Perfect. Home safe. No unique procedures required. This object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside. The images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Yeah, I don't think your thing is supposed to burn, Shoddy. I've turned it on at the highest setting too, and I've never had that. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Let me do that. The fake horns just looked lame. Personally, I was not impressed with his little pun. Okay. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its various structures comprised a blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau's innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as the work in that field has been markedly slowed in recent years. Is it a horn appropriation as the Cyber Devil? It just was lame. Oh, 665, neighbor of the beast. Ugh, come on. Okay. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human form host would have died from such an extreme alteration, which prompts the questions. Are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Oh, fuck. That's crazy? Oh, because he hit the plug, so it got corrupted. I'm so sorry. That is so unlucky. Okay. Let's see. There's another door back here, wasn't there? Oh, is that why? I just was unimpressed. That's a great question. This game, basically, how do I explain this game? This game is very bizarre, so it's hard to explain, like, easily. Basically, we went to this area called this building that has the Federal Bureau of Control inside of it. And basically what the Federal Bureau of Control does is they try to suppress and control paranatural events. And so basically sometimes like items will become like paranatural and gain all these supernatural abilities. And they try to keep the rest of the country not in the know about it, basically. So they either cover it up or clean up the incidents, and then they take control of the items so that nobody experiences like adverse effects. And then what happens is we're coming here because we in our youth encountered a paranatural object. We encountered a paranatural object in our youth, and in covering up the incident, they took our brother. And we escaped without getting captured, but our brother is now gone, and we want to find him, basically, because he got taken away by the Bureau. Jesus Christ, dimension. And then we go into the building, like, fully expecting to find our brother or whatever, once we finally find this area. And we walk into the executive's office, and we find him dead on the floor by, like, a gunshot wound to the head. And then what ends up happening is that it turns out to be something called an object of power. And it selects its owner, basically. And the old director of this house, the Federal Bureau that we're in, tried using it and he lost. Yeah, it's like a Soma type of bizarre. So he tried to use it again for some reason, even though he was already the director. And he was demoted from the director and promoted straight into the afterlife because it requires you to shoot yourself in the head. And he didn't win. And then so we tried it, and now we're the director of the oldest house. And we're trying to like go around and look for our brother while also resolving the issues related to the invasion of this new entity called the Hiss, which is what all these red things are. And basically a lot of people in the oldest house got corrupted by this thing called the Hiss. And we're trying to figure out what happened, basically, and also save the remaining people who haven't been corrupted yet. Yeah, I think that's a decent summary. This game is quite complicated, to be fair. Yeah. And there's also some kind of conspiracy. I'm not going all the way over there. No way, Jose. I'm good. Also, you have magical powers. As part of being the one with the gun TM, you also get cool magical powers or whatever. Yeah. But now that we're the...
Here is crazy.
She's gonna say something here.
Feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm...
Oh, so Toasty hears the hiss. Oh, and you have a voice in your head.
Just instant.
Okay, Jesse Faden. Oh! Oh, he stood no chance. Teabag. Oh, the people who get infected by the hiss look really not good. But yeah, I can like throw shit. And I can like do this. He's fine, don't worry about him. But yeah, we're looking for our brother, but we're also now in charge of this whole bureau because we won Russian roulette and the other guy lost. Oh, let's go that way. The voice in my head is telling me this direction, please. Yeah, I mean, it's unclear to what extent that the hiss is like an infection though, right? In my defense, like it's not entirely clear. Oh, okay. I could have done that this whole time. I didn't understand how to do that. The hiss just wanna do a little witchcraft, you know? And I'm just a hater, it seems. Astral constructs. Can I just swap it out in, I forget if I have to go like somewhere else to swap it out. No. Not bad. Got it. It was kind of unclear. We could do a lower launch energy. I don't hate that. We do use launch a lot. Oh, so just a flat energy boost. Oh, there's a flat health boost. Hold on. They're the same. I got two of the same thing. Some of these are just strictly better. It's kind of interesting. Just energy recovery. Let's do that. But yeah. I think that's the best summary I could give of the game, given how crazy it is. Okay. I think I should deconstruct some more of my stuff. I feel like I should deconstruct some more of my weapon mods. I have like a lot. I'm gonna deconstruct all my level 1 mods because I think they're just not worth it at this point. Yeah, when do I get the cat ears? This is important to me. I actually don't know. Tell me. You have to let me know. Oh, there's a guy there. Gotta try out my new powers. Oh! That felt mean. Oh. Mine now. Actually, wait, I need to kill you. Sorry. I have a mission to kill them, my bad. Yoink. Mine now. Oh, was that it? I got him right when I can't use him. This blows. That was... I worked so hard for that. And he can't even fight for me. Okay. The NSC was designed by the order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. So there is somebody in the power plant. It's like a person. The coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. I wonder if this is my brother. I wonder if they imprisoned my brother in a fucking tube. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So there's somebody in the fucking power. The power generator is a person. Do the ritual with the waving cat statues in the Foundation DLC, I would just look up how to do it when I do it. Okay, got it. I don't know when I will get to the DLCs. It's unclear when that starts and when this ends, and you know. Could be someone. We're getting there. Open. There's a shelter here. Okay, got it.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Is the old-fashioned way jumping to my death? Because I'm good at that. Well, I think this is Black Rock is what this was implied to be based on like the messages we had read. I think this is actually Black Rock, the shutters. Which I thought they were funny shaped to begin with. Oh, there's a hiss. There's another hiss breathing somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, that sucks. I should have played Alan Wake if I had known that there was going to be a crossover DLC. I have Alan Wake. I just didn't play it. Oh my fucking god. My aim is so dog shit. I almost died. Ooh. Oh shit! I really should stop trying to seize people for funsies. I should really stop doing it for enrichment purposes. Yeah, no, I just feel bad because I'm like, oh, I have Alan Wake though. I could have played it. I'm all the way back here. Jesus. Okay. Got it. I mean, I prefer that though. We all know about how much horror games bother me, which is to say 0. Again? I just killed you guys. Oh. Oh, that's a lot more. I do love that. Am I just stuck down here? You know, I might be stupid, I'm gonna be honest. It's fine, all according to plan, right? Oh my god, I have to do this again. Okay, hold on. Let's skip a few steps. Oh, as you know. That wasn't ideal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dimension, no. I don't see, it feels like there's still hiss here, but I can't see them. I guess not. We fixed it. Oh. Dick and balls. Get this off my screen so I can shoot. I did find my quarry. Man, I love rocks. Oh! Worth upgrading that damage, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna time you out in my own channel, dude. I swear to God. I see the opening up there and I want in. Oh. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through the blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs, the black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks. Oops. These fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. I mean, I think they helped. They locked off all the sectors. Oh, there's some of the evil things in the fucking hole? Come on, dude. I was just standing there. Oh. These guys look like the walking, the Threshold kids? I don't think so. These look like, the guys from The Last of Us. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carving, something about an ancient tree. I really couldn't understand him. When the medics came, they brought security, they grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Bring this after you read it. Oh. You're not talking about the horrible balls of displeasure, correct? They're mold instead of mushrooms. They really don't look that different. Oh, those guys? They're just, you know, they're just a bunch of guys. Just guys being dudes. I'm better at that than doing whatever the fuck that parkour was gonna be. Oh, shit.
Not what I expected.
So this is clearly in the other dimension, the astral plane, because like these guys are only on the astral plane, right? And this shit too. The like smoky stuff. This is what's under Night City, you mean? What's up? This is Johnny Silverhand, straight from North Carolina. What the fuck? How did I miss him so many times in a row? Oh dear. Where's that orb? Getting you know, I think he doesn't consider anyone a good enough criminal unless they've tried to bomb Arasaka Tower, actually, so I don't know what to tell you. I'll never be good enough for Johnny Silverhand until I turn into a terrorist, honestly.
And there it is. Right where you led me.
Hey.
The prisms, they mean something to you.
You foul dog.
This prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs?
Bad dog.
Then Dylan.
Bad dog. I'm not trying to date Johnny Silverhand. I'm trying to date Pan Am. Oh! The thing didn't like that I want Pan Am. Judy's cool, but I hate that her canon ending is basically just like, you don't get to be with her. Like, I mean, there's ways to stay with her, but like, it doesn't like fit in with like most of V's storyline, which I hate. Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh, shit. Bad dog. Okay, hold on. Let's, read this. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered an entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is either to shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it is part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate to your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting harm with secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold interactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, that's when I'll date Johnny Silverhand is in Cyberpunk. Why are there more? These ones weren't here when I arrived. Someone's gotta put these dogs away. What the dogs doing, bro? You guys are the worst dogs ever. Bye. I don't think they're friendly. They don't look very friendly. I don't know. Yeah. Dale Incorporated, you know? They figured out the cult of Dale. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. Excuse me. Mr. 665, neighbor of the beast. Ugh. That was so annoying. I hated that. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. Dale. I really think they should have given me my autism diagnosis for free $99.
All these references. Faden, did you find a prism?
Oh, fuck you, Marshall. I have to talk to my girlfriend. Dr. Dale.
Hey, Jesse.
Hi.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but where could he be?
But he's usually in his office. Dr. Dar could be.
Oh, we already had this. Okay.
He didn't like. Some have ridiculous. I mean, this whole could have at least thought of. I mean, how can I work?
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Sorry, girlfriend. I'm not allowed to tell you anything new. They hate me. is Marshall? I heard Marshall talk to me. It's like she's here, but she's not. Genuinely, where the fuck is she? There we go. Jesus fuck.
We've located numerous. Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
I love Emily.
She knows.
I wonder if he's the one in the box.
17 years I've waited.
Take him out of the box.
Is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Maybe that's why we're also so good.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the history...
It's not kidnapping if they're an orphan. It's a new life philosophy.
You must watch the
called adoption.
And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
What if I wanna?
Make her stop calling me that. I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know.
Enemies to lovers. Me and Emily, bro. Lovers to lovers.
Stay with me, okay?
Oh.
I could use a friend right now.
Did I say Jesse? Oh no, they made him bald. Worse than keeping him captive, he's bald. Dolly. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. He's bald. He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair. Oh my god, my brain is just a collection of horrible sounds. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh dear. Ever felt trapped by your own knowledge of funny sounds? I do, daily. Pitbull Dylan mod when? He doesn't need the mod. That's him. It's Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. Dale. Bro, he's already there. Bro, have you guys seen those videos of people going to Pitbull concerts? Where people, it's a bunch of girls going to Pitbull concerts in bald caps. That's what I want. This is the energy I... Okay, fuck. I was just talking about Pitbull. What do you want from me, bro? Go to parapsychology, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. Dale. That's probably fine. That's fine. My model doesn't have ability to do that. She actually doesn't. There's no bald, from what I can tell. Oh. My bad. I threw too many rockets back. I threw it back a little too hard. Is that there? Do we have that? Is that a possibility? Well, here's the thing. If I try to play Pitbull music, I'm gonna get copy struck out of the fucking wazoo. So, you know, even if it makes my mental better. If my Wi-Fi could stop dropping frames, I'd really like that.
Containment sector.
It's Mr. Worldwide.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I mean, I got that from the fucking prison part. Certain resources / loot can be constructed / crafted into mods / forms. We facilitate this at control points menus. It's only be available exclusive for the director. Trench is secretly Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple.
I would pee myself. That is not doable.
Angry gods. It's all of these.
I'd get so overstimulated by that.
It's something more profound. Unbelievable. Unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth.
Shoot. Tell me something I don't know. Like,
they press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled.
What if I eat them?
To discover what makes them.
What if I ate every single one of them? What would happen?
reached.
I would end stream in like 10 minutes. I can take it for about 10 minutes and then I start losing it. I one time played Overwatch for I think 4 hours straight while only listening to Pink Pony Club on repeat, and then I had to ban the song from my car because I had listened to Pink Pony Club too many times that week and had a mental breakdown. I don't recommend it. I do love Pink Pony Club, but I don't recommend that. Me when I'm photoshopped into my own photo. You know what sounds really good? I want a fucking donut. I started my period this week, as I mentioned earlier, and it led to me crying to Pink Pony Club like on like Tuesday or something. So, you know, I was having a great week. Entropic Echo. That's the name. Oh no. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, that was a good throw. Kind of hot of me, I'm not gonna lie. You know, Jessie Faden does look like she'd play softball. And I'm not accepting notes on this statement. She looks like she'd be a softball player. And by that I mean, it looks like she'd kiss girls! Are they trying to kill me because I'm a girl kisser? That's just mean. Ah! That was nasty of me, bro. Come here, come here, come here. I'm about to show you how to play fucking softball. Oh! That's not what a softball looks like. That's a bomb. Come here. No, thank you. Girl kisser greater than girl hisser, you know what I mean? If it's not kissing women, I don't want it. I say actively having not felt the touch of a woman in years. Don't worry about me, I'm doing great. I'm in grad school, if that told you anything about how many women I meet on the day-to-day. Pink Pony Club. Logistic security. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I don't need to go in there. Probably fine, right? Is that the only direction I can go? No, there are stairs here. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Oh. See, look, pink documents.
Any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately.
They hate the Pink Pony Club.
Termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Did you hear that anti-Pink Pony Club memo? Oh wait, we have a thing to read. Collectibles. Unread. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it is important to note some key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of powers. I think this is the board. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates that the board evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Pink documents. Exactly. It's in protest. Our government posted a picture of the pink triangle with the with a circle and a line through it. You know? Feeling really good about that. Makes me feel really good about my chances of success here. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on shooting in the... Well, actually. Maybe not. Oh. Shoot me again. Mine. Don't hurt my boy. I think they hurt my boy. Mine. Faden would never respect. See? Exactly. There's so many doors. That's a bathroom. Never mind. This is also a bathroom. Not a bathroom, notably. Yeah, no, there's floating people. I'm good. Bro, I just left. Girl. Did I not just do this? Shoot him in the balls. I know you understand. That sounds fantastic. Whew. Khan Academy, this is not the time to be sending me emails. I do not care. Khan Academy just sent me an email saying they might delete my account. I have other things to think about. Let's just killing this guy. What does this mean? Exactly. You get it, Dimension. Live, laugh, bored, honestly. Oh, why are there so many doors?
Anyone's there, I could really use a hand.
Nah. I'm just kidding. I'll go help him.
Someone needs help over there.
Yeah, I was just ignoring him for funnies, Jesse. I'm going.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Gotta check and see on that map. You're so right. Gotta see if North Carolina's still around. I mean, Night City. I mean, North Carolina. I mean, Night City. I mean, where is this guy? Oh.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but
clocks.
he never showed up.
Something yellow. If you look over here.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so.
What if he just dies?
Just use the motel
Hi, Swap New.
Get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
A matter of time. The clocks are... Give me them back. I had the worst week ever because of daylight savings time. Please, I want them back. Hello, hello. Time to do whatever the fuck this is. Do you think this guy's okay? I think so. Why is it all blue? Okay. Oh, very good and wise first purchase. Oh, okay, I can stop it. Guys, shut up. I'm trying to think. Ah, oh, penis. Why does it go so fast? No, that time's always the same. What about this? Ugh. I can't read that. I'm bad with Roman numerals. Is that too far? Yeah, no, I'm just a dumbass. Don't mind me. It's not 6:55. It's 5:55. Yeah, it's 5:55. Wait. I'm close. Okay. 1. Oh, it sucks. It doesn't go reverse now. Hold on. Also, I would like to state for the class, I'm not extremely stupid. I don't have visual memory. So I'm trying my best. I like literally have no visual memory. I'm trying my best. Distant neighbor of the beast, please. Just before 30. It's like 10:30-ish. I totally missed the 10. Hold on. I wasn't emotionally prepared for it to be that close to 10:30. Ah, peanuts. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. No. I swear I'm not an idiot. This is just very... Oh, I wasn't even close. It's okay. I don't need screenshots. I'm better. It teleported into the right direction because I was close enough. One. 40 something. Wait, now what? 135 plus. Yeah, 135. Wait, one? I'm trying my best. This is like the worst thing that it could be. It's not only a combination of Roman numerals. It's Roman numerals and the fact that I can't remember anything. I don't have visual memory. Close enough. Get me out. Me when I...
This Wells guy can't be far.
You see, that's smart. I'm not... Oh. Things are very hard for me. Do I just keep pulling this? Oh. There I go. Guys, life is hard for me. Oh. Okay, so I am supposed to be here.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
There's always a normal amount of clocks by Coldplay. Come on. Hello, hello. Oh dear, that was painful in many ways. Me when a puzzle requires basic visual memory. In my defense, it's really a skill that I do not have, and it is impossible for me to generate. I could try that. I mean, I might miss like 10 times, but I'll hit one, you know? And info's infinite in this game, so it's fine. Oh, babe, I don't think he's alive. Babe, I don't think he's alive.
Are you Wells?
Thank you for the stretch. That is a very slow load time, and I'm very sorry.
That must be horrible.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Glad he got out. I stayed.
I will take the hydrate.
Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should.
Yeah, something clocks.
Threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
That's ominous.
Let's go.
Is it here? I don't have this door opened. Oh, he has clearance level 9 and I don't, and I'm the fucking director. That's crazy.
What's with the clocks?
I mean, that's a good way to remember to have other people hydrate, though.
Your regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock.
Is this Emily? I mean, but yeah, it's a good reminder for me to drink. Oh yeah, I'm the best janitor ever, dude. #1 janitor NA? Babe. I cannot have you walking in front of me. It's not gonna cut it. It's like a softball. I'm telling you, she'd be fantastic at the sport. It's a lot of clocks. No, there's no Eldritch entity that has an interest in clocks. The clocks are just self-multiplying. Don't worry about it.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Oh, is it those interns for the video? It's the ones that had the thing about dating. Oh, Coldplay's the Eldritch entity? You're so right. My bad. I did forget about Coldplay, I'm gonna be honest.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of it, I've never seen anything like it.
I did see that thing where they were like, oh, do you want to go on a dinner date with me? And I was like, ew, stop making me read your fucking flirtatious emails. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with reviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed in a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. So it's the Jasper Post box.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Shit. Yeah, no kidding. I think I've seen that one, actually. I might have already seen it. Oh, I forgot this one. These guys don't do that very well. Hold on, I can't shoot when people are moving. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Just want to play softball. Come here. Come here. Where, dude? Oh, there? Come on. Come on. This guy has a name. No, it's all good. Thank you. No, you're fine. I feel like that's what a lot of people come to streams for. You're all good. No worries. Ooh. Damn, he tried to fucking hit him with the butt of that gun. That was crazy. Babe, you're shooting the floor. Babe, that's the floor. This is why your whole team almost died. Oh my god. Ooh. I mean, it depends on what you're complimenting. And it depends on the stream vibe as well. Sometimes people are just more shy about that, or it's like not comfortable for them. This is an extraordinary amount of clocks. Refrigerator supplement. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on the occasion too and the situation.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us.
No kidding.
Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job. We're not far now.
Is it there or is it this way? Oh, there's files in there. I want them. FBC hoarding. I want my daylight savings back, guys. Give it to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Missions. No, the collectibles? We picked up a few. Arctic Queen. Blank interview. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was one on the corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall in it and the drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept a refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get back home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? Those had gotten stuck to it or something. I'd thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge gotta do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like, the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Me too, buddy. Arctic Queen. I haven't played Fragpunk yet. Is it fun? I've been looking at it because, like, I've been looking for some new games to pick up. Because I'm in the my breakup era with, like, all my other games, but I just wasn't sure. County Club. I'm gonna keep them. Oh! It's not that invisible one, is it? No, they're just disappearing. Okay. I was like, I can't deal with that invisible thing right now. Oh, someone's doing the swirly whirly. It's got a fork in her. Main loop is basically Valorant with chaos. Movement does feel a little slower than it did in the playtest, though. Yeah, I mean, my issue with Val is the, like, need to stay still while aiming. That's, like, very counterintuitive in most other games. It just didn't work well with my playstyle. Like, my aim is not that great to begin with, but not being able to move while aiming made it even worse. And also, even if you stood completely still, the accuracy in that game is absolute dog shit. Yeah, I agree with Capri. There's ways to get it done. You're right. They need more representation of me specifically. We're talking about Fragpunk right now.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics.
Wait, I know the motel court is on the other side of logistics, but there's something on the floor that I want to pick up. Sorry. Sorry, I just have to, it's just, you know, when I, okay. Wasn't this guy, like, bleeding out on this floor? It's looting time, lore can wait. You're so right. See? You get it. What's up? Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Did we get everything downstairs here? I don't remember. I think I got interrupted in my looting cycle because somebody was saying he needed help or something, which, like, SMH my head. Also, the hydrate was done. They gave everyone that has a little chibi version. That's so cute.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh no, did our friend got turned into the hiss?
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
Oh! Awkward! Oh, it doesn't... Wait, so it never expires? Oh, I should have touched the nearer control point. God damn it. I didn't know that. I have not been playing too much Marvel Rivals because it's still having those optimization issues. And, like, I've just been quite busy, honestly.
Let's go.
But the optimization issues have not been helping. New weapon form. Ooh, upgrades or just odds? That's not what I wanted. Let's just get spin so it stops bothering me about this. that's a rare one. Oh, fuck, I did get a few dice from the Galactic Award event, but I didn't finish it. Hold on. Just in case you couldn't see it. God, what?
Something's wrong with him.
Shit. Oh, yeah, I uninstalled Overwatch already. I already uninstalled Overwatch to make space for Monster Hunter on my main drive. And I really don't feel like I'm missing out that much, I'm gonna be honest. I've yet to be like, oh my god, I can't believe I uninstalled Overwatch. Why would I do such a thing? I'm like, every day I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm probably fine. I think it's not good for me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I understand it's rage bait, but like, I think it's done irreparable things to my mental. Like, I used to be so much less confrontational as a human being, and I think there's a happy medium between the level of confrontational I am right now and the level of confrontational that Overwatch makes me. I think there's the medium between them. Oh shit! That's so fast. Oh, come on. Why are you have to be fucking looking over that shoulder? Hold on, I'll read messages in a sec. I'm sweating my balls off currently. What have you done? Pink pony girl. You got your Heist Diva skin from your legend. That's crazy though. Okay.
Sure, he's okay.
So what's upsetting to me about the fucking loot boxes is the fact that they made it sound like we were never going to get these skins again. You had to buy them this way. You had to buy them with money. And then all of a sudden they re-released loot boxes after saying they weren't going to re-release them forever. Like, it's just so fucking frustrating because like there's so many skins that I wouldn't have bought outright and like chanced it for a loot box if there had been any promise that they would give us loot boxes back ever. But then they suddenly like make it come back. How many seasons into the game? Like 15? Come on now. Like, be so astronomically for real. They made it sound like there was no way in hell we were gonna get them back. And so I bought all the skins I wanted already. And I'm just like, okay, now I can just roll and get 50,000 Roadhog skins that I'm never gonna fucking use. Like, it's just really annoying to me. I don't know. I'm still mad about it. I'm not upset about uninstalling the game though. I feel like it's better for me because I'm like, I think part of the thing that like makes me really upset is it feels like Blizzard is like constantly disrespecting their fucking only supporters, which are their fan base, right? Like, because they keep on saying, oh, we're gonna make this change and there's no way to come back from it and all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, all the fucking time they do this. And then they're like, oh, just kidding, we didn't mean it. But no PvE for you. Fuck you. It's just upsetting. It's like, it feels like they don't hate anyone more than their own fucking player base. And especially those of the player base who played since like Overwatch 1. I don't like looking at the thing. I find him upsetting, and I hate him.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks.
Anyways.
And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. That I hate the thing? Yes. Absolutely, I would say that to his face. What do you mean? More launch damage. Okay. Question is, where do we go next? I knew this was gonna happen. I could have put money down on the fact that this was gonna happen. Oh, come on!
Little guys.
Oh, hi, Cam.
Little guys.
Little guys.
Little guys.
I agree, little guys. Had to let that guy know it was personal. Sup? How are you? I am winning. I haven't died in a few minutes. I'm just kidding. It's been a bit. Oh, you're so ugly. Come here. I hope you guys didn't want to see the fucking screen. The little guys are alive. Yeah, that's so normal. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, though. I swear, there's something going around, because Kane's got really sick, too. I don't think she has the flu, though. She just has a bad cold. Oh, ew! Get away, girl! But yeah. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, but I'm sorry you're still dealing with stuff from it. It was not the hash browns. Don't blame the hash browns. I'm not taking more L's for these hash browns. I'm already in deep shit because of the hash browns.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
I am a little guy according to Kane because I'm shorter than her.
Great. More clocks.
Me and the clocks, bro? Why is this safe room so deep? So I didn't know that was a hole. More hash browns, I think. You're 5'2". I am about your height. Okay, Kane, I asked, you were busy. I bought the game. I bought the game to play with Kale and Ray because they asked. And I just wasn't free last week when Ray had asked if I was free because I had projects to do. But we should play. Also, I want to get a swirly from Kai. Can you tell them I'm next? If you're still with them, can you tell them I want to be next? Thank you. I love you. Don't spawn enemies in front of me. I swear to God. Thank you. I figured you might. Okay. I'm glad though, because I wasn't sure if you'd like it because like, I know you don't like lethal, so I get worried sometimes. But we should do something, like for real. I am actually free now. Well, no. I'm actually free after Monday. And the worst quarter of my grad student career will be over on Monday. Okay, I'm glad. I was just worried because I know you don't always like those kind of games.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Okay, so new idea. Don't fall into the hole, right? Oh, just kidding. Fall in the hole again, you dumb bitch. Okay, so about... Yeah, I was, Ray invited me to go that day, but I had a group project due the next day and they told me to keep that day free. We didn't even end up playing. Oh my God, I got a message from the Kai Enma. I got a DM from the Kai Enma that just says, "Do you crave my sweet swirlies?" And I sent back, "Yes, uwu." Do you crave my sweet swirlies? Is crazy, Kai. And then they sent me Skibbity Toilet. Thanks, Kai. All I said back to that was, "Get it out." No, I really want to play. I just, bro, I do enjoy "Do you want my sweet swirlies?" God damn it. You think they liked my barrel? But like genuinely, I do want to play Repo. I cannot wait for this week for Monday to be over. I'm so done. They sent me Skibbity Toilet and I said, "Get it out." And they said, "That's gonna be you." And I said, "It better be uwu." Oh, you're so right. I'm sure that'll get all the ladies. Opening all of my dating app stuff with that exact phrase.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
I should be theoretically free after Monday.
More clocks.
That depends on my success tomorrow and tonight, but... Okay, hold on. Is there a way... Like... Do I need to, like, jump from back here? That's just a hole. Am I missing something? Oh, so I'm not supposed to be here yet? Grandma would be right, bro. Oh, the floor didn't like that very much. But I came all the way here. It's the worst. It's the worst. Scams. I hate backtracking. I have a goldfish memory. I won't remember to come back because I'm a dumbass, dude. I have this issue where every 2 weeks my memory wipes and I'm a new woman. And nah, I'm good. Me too. Oh, not on God. Me too, bro. Okay. Let's get out. Sonny's a liar. Noted. Also, hi. Relatable. Let's see. Where is... Oh, yeah. Let me read our new stuff first. I love the stream delay where it pauses and my mouth is wide open. You said it to me in a dream real story. So true. For some time now, there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we only responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We just need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Why am I in your dreams? Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. This item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death caused by Blank, the state held public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, others report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of nation periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Oh, that's a crib. I hate that. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels, left front wheel slightly bent, causing distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Incident in Paris in 1979 brought the Prem to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the Prem was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Detailed records of events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the archives and the records chief. It in fact was not a crib. It's a pram, but I don't know what the fuck a pram is. I don't speak stupid. Where am I going? It's probably fine. Fast travel. Is this the fastest way out? Where's my fastest way out of here? Hold on, I'm checking a few things, make sure we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I figured that one out just recently, as in just now. Did not know that previously, let's put it that way. Oh! Alright. Dimension, no. I'm so glad you made him and he was still just as fruity. That's beautiful. Oh, you have to reload every so often. That's because my Wi-Fi eats shit. You have to like refresh the page. It'll figure itself out probably. It's called being on school Wi-Fi, babes. Where the penis am I going? Hold on. Yeah, let's try this direction. Yeah, it should help. Switching to your secondary stream is faster than reloading. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, so what happens is my school Wi-Fi sucks dick and I can't do anything about it. But also my rent is cheap as shit if I live here, so I can't really turn that down. It's not my favorite thing in the world, obviously. I do miss having slightly better Wi-Fi. But not that good Wi-Fi because it's always Spectrum. It's never gonna be that good because it's always gonna be Spectrum because that's the only fucking provider in my area. Hey, so I'm gonna leave now if that's okay. Do you think they're good back there? Oh, I can. Oh, that's what you mean. Got it. I think that worked great. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Actually, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Am I just like... I mean, I can keep doing this, but like... Got a teabag. Okay. I'm a little busy, game. Does it look like I'm free to go deal with fucking maintenance? Fuck you. Ugh. Woman have to do everything around here, dude. Let me out. Can I not? Ow. Oh man, I love how America handles infrastructure. What do you mean? Man, I love that only one provider can give me Wi-Fi and it's all bad and there's no way to fix it because there's no other providers. What do you mean? I love that they increase their prices by fucking $10 per year up until my Wi-Fi costs me more than $100 a month. What do you mean? Mine. Thanks, bud. Bye. That's incredible. I love internet service providers. Yep. No, I get you. They're like, oh, here's the new... My favorite thing is that they won't stop calling me, asking if I want to, like, move their... So I used to pay for the same web service that I have, but I'm under, like, the one managed by my university now. So my ISP keeps calling me being like, hey, do you want to go back? And I'm like, I can't even if I wanted to. I don't pay for my internet. Like, this isn't my choice, you know? And they're like, we miss you. Please come back. And I'm like, okay, one, I don't miss you. Two, I'm not in control of my own destiny. Even less so than normal when there's only one ISP in the area. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Bonk. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was so fast. They keep calling. They're like, hey, do you want to come back? And I'm like, I am not... I don't even, I still use your internet service. I just don't pay for it anymore. I don't have a choice. I'm still here. I'm still in the fucking building. Mine is a big brand one, but it was not a big brand that I had heard of until I lived in my city now. Oh, the walls look like doo-doo. Well, anyways. Oh, that'll never get old. Girl, I can't even see. The walls aren't rendered in. Come on. Give me a break. Did they? I didn't know what their original name was. They changed their name? Oh man, I love textures. I'm so hungry, holy shit. Why did they just do this? Oh, so this is walkable for me? Oh, shit. shooting at me? Time Warner Cable. Oh, that's what it was? As a merger. See, that's the issue, is like whenever they do all these shitty mergers, then we all suffer the consequences because then they turn into giant mega ISPs. And I just get to have them fucking diddle my balls all day and I get no fucking internet for it. And then they call me every day being like, do you want to add Spectrum at your new address? I'm like, good news. I'm still here. And then they message me on Twitter when I complain about them with their bot replies. And they're like, oh, let us know if we can help. Fuck you, dude. What if I could have a stable internet connection such that my fucking stream doesn't pause every 2 minutes? Bro, I'm always fighting the power. I literally am about to get in so much trouble because I'm starting fights in my department. Because one of my classes is like refusing to accommodate my disabilities, and I took that personally. And so I'm in some shit currently. I'm gonna fucking... Oh! There's a light switch there. We're gonna read these case files now that I'm done looting. Hold on. P6 cell breach.
Calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Made it out.
Has the Hiss found him?
That can't be good.
Can you protect him?
That can't be good because he doesn't have one of the devices against the Hiss. Maybe you stay in the cell, baby girl. That sounded like a retro video game. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I figured, given that they had done experiments on him and told us that he was unfit due to reasons TM. Figured that meant he was doing super good and fine, actually. Oh, it's yeah. You know it. He just lives by the Dalai lifestyle, and we just don't understand it yet. That's our problem, honestly. Honestly, that's our bad. Let me just zap all these now. I didn't realize we were running out of space. Hey, can I have the textures in this game back, please? I know I died that one time, but I don't think I deserve to live in this hell just for my mistakes. Oh, we were gonna read something. I just want to be able to see, bro. Okay, let's read the collectibles we got. It is mold, okay. The deceased was a blank-year-old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Maybe. That could help. No containment procedures required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, and spins freely on all axes. While the contents and oceans are largely recognizably of those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. You know? It depends on the mushrooms and it depends on the situation, I believe. Light switch. Oh. Can I have my textures back? I think that's going great. Oh, the hotel's now upside down. Cool. There's blood under the door. Oh, this room is like normal. Me when I scream in the hotel rooms because I'm being murdered? Oh. Can I please get my rendering back of this game?
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
There's people here, and they're real. And not rendered.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the comb over.
I can help you with?
The comb over. Get new hair. A toupee.
I need to get inside.
Anything.
New director.
Ooh.
Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Fred.
Is he 20?
Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for
Me too, babe.
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here.
Okay. I was worried.
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But
The game is so ugly right now.
matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them.
That's where Salvador is. We've been wondering where he is.
5OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Blob.
Door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so,
I don't know when it's gonna fix itself. It's taking a while.
At the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
No, I'm good.
Thanks, Lang.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna call you Fred. I'm gonna do anything but that. Okay, let's...
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Okay. Now that I've gotten to a save point, am I allowed to see textures?
Hey, listen to this.
I have a texture.
Failure in... Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush.
Textures.
Just, you know.
No, I just needed to touch the thing.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare.
Of course.
To say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years.
It's worse. It's worse. It's worse.
I'm, close to them, in a way.
No, don't say that.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Please say less of that, sir. I don't like it.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated.
Shut the fuck up, Langston.
Rare and scary. Of course, directors can
They're not that rare.
OP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain. Knives. Knife rain. Yeah.
Did you work closely with Trench?
He's upsetting to look at, I'm gonna be honest.
And all them, the inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke.
Real.
Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench.
What a dick.
Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon.
Right.
The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until
They had to make someone less gorgeous, I agree.
they're severely understaffed.
Unfortunately, they knew I would want to make out with Emily Pope, so they had to give me him.
Voila! Supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I love that for you, ma'am. Bye.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing your message now. It tends to happen. My frames do be dropping. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Girl, I cannot see. Yeah, I mean, even my own copy of the stream is behind, from what I can tell. Thanks, Spectrum. Everybody say thank you to Spectrum. Man, I love having Spectrum. I love Spectrum so much. What do you mean? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Right? That's a very distant neighbor of the Beast, my guy. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know that was Blink-182. I just, it's like a TikTok sound, I think, and so...
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Oh my god, if my brother's the bald one, isn't it gonna be just like, what is it? Deadpool and Wolverine with the sister that's like bald in the Outside Lands or whatever? It's gonna be just like that. Oh. Yeah, Cassandra Nova. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Guys, I think I might be losing it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think your altered item's still here, Shotties.
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's the fridge!
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
I don't think we're gonna make it to that after we find Dylan. Yeah, even my version of the stream is delayed. Hello. We're so good. We're better. We're built diff, bro. I wouldn't. I tried to do it right away and it wouldn't let me. I'm innocent. You know I would never do that. I'd never torture a man. I'm innocent.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
This is what our parents think TV does to our brains. Oh, they were accusing me of possibly leaving a man to be tortured. I would never do such a thing. You know I wouldn't. I tried to help. It's really pretty. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I couldn't help him. It told me I wasn't allowed to yet. Look, it says assist the agent after Dylan has been found. Dylan hasn't been found yet. I'm not allowed to. Oh, dear. That's a boss. And that's level 4 enemy. Okay, cool. Yep. Don't look at me like that. Oh, it's Salvador. No, he's dead. Don't do that. This is not the time game. Trying to clean up as many of the ads as possible so that I can focus on Salvador. Oh dear.
Salvador Dali. Salvador.
Dali! You're so right.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
But I won beats. I'm still level 5. Lame.
Okay. TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
If you don't like torture, then you have to promise that that guy will be okay before the end of the game. I intended to make him okay. I wasn't trying to leave him alone. Okay? But now you're making me feel like I should. Like, honestly, when people tell me that I'm supposed to do something, it makes me want to do it less. So consider that before you make requests. You know? Anyways. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. That's how I was supposed to be able to do it. I wasn't planning on doing that anyways, because I do not have freezer space for $110 worth of hash browns. I have something called a roommate assigned to me by the college I go to. And I don't think she would be very pleased if I rolled up with that many hash browns. Oh, I messed up. I think I know my roommate more than any of you guys do, and I know she would not be pleased. She likes free food, but not that much. You think you would be pleased with that much? Well, my roommate and I don't talk about leaving men to stare at fridges, so I don't need to know her opinion on such a thing. No, but I did bring home a shit ton of free food, and we were pleased about it for a bit, and then we were suddenly very done with having free food. It was one of those things. We had a lot of free food. Newsflash, APB. The Hiss static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Yeah, so my roommate would hate that even more because it's not free. And it would fill our entire freezer. And our freezer isn't big. It's quite small, actually. Fun fact. It's like not even enough for me to keep some of my groceries in sometimes. Oh! Oh, it's you bitch. Come on. Stand still. Bye now. Haha. It. Give the model plug, as it should. Thanks, Nightbot. That's not where you're supposed to be. Oh, I get it. It's supposed to tell me to jump here, basically. Because your Pinterest wants to send you only cursed memes. It knows you well enough to know that that's actually what you want, is weird pictures of horrible monstrosities. That's a swan.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello.
Hope.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my love.
Jesse.
Can I respond to you? Oh, dear.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but
Jesse.
he's different than the others.
That's my name.
We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Darling, indeed. I kind of figured we'd find something around here, but there's like nothing. Oh, you're so right. To make sure he feels included in the family, even though we haven't seen each other for so long. You got it. It's a balloon. Don't worry, it was temporary. You guys didn't need to see me look for this guy, right? You just trusted that I would do it. Because you trust me. Because you trust me. My internet's always doing great. What do you mean? Why don't you trust me? Why don't you trust me? What have I ever done wrong? Why don't you trust me? I'm gonna save the man. It's fine. You should trust me. Right? Hey, fuck you. I'm actually going to look for the guy. Look. My Wi-Fi happened to the stream. Where is this dipshit? Holy fuck. See, look.
Keep them on.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Correct, my internet.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Don't ask his name, just help him.
Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Yeah, Langston, he's very not helpful. You're kind of fucked, bro. I'm sorry, I hate looking at his comb over. Therefore, you have to keep looking.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There.
Good luck, Toasty.
Door open.
I don't want the figure.
Just leave.
My shelf is only for Miku.
Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
Then give me a replacement, dumbass.
I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure.
And you know what else isn't standard bureau procedure? Leaving this guy in for 24 hours also isn't standard procedure, dumbass.
I'll see you later.
I'll make an exception for Garrus, but also he's more likely to end up at my workplace.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, he died. I didn't. He just died. I think that was scripted.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh. I see. You told me to save him, assholes. Oh, save the guy. Don't save the guy. What do you want me to do? It's not letting me grab the thing all of a sudden. You guys are so demanding. Save the guy. Don't forget him, but keep him alive. I tried my best, okay? I don't know what you want me to say. I went back for him. Whether or not he died when I went back for him, none of my business. Quite frankly. Sounds like a skill issue. I went to save him. I gave him a relief of his guard duty and he died. And honestly, that doesn't seem like my fault. It seems like a skill issue.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Well, you know.
This sounds like the board, but I... can't understand it.
It's fine, probably. I messed up. Why is it not grabbing the thing? I can now. No! Oh, so close. I didn't think it would keep doing that attack cycle. I thought it would give me more orbs back. Yeah, I have to kill Philip. Sorry. I gotta kill that guy. Sorry, I gotta kill that guy. Okay, wait. I need to make sure no one's telling me to shut the fuck up. Cool. I gotta kill that guy. Well, unfortunately, I'm all out of Philip sandwiches because I'm a starving college student, so them's the breaks.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? Something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Well, sorry, then I take priority.
This sounds like the board.
Nah, I'm in grad school. I'm terminally underpaid.
Fuck?
Me when I'm a fridge, dude? It didn't work. Oh my god, I did it!
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
The fridge seems fixed.
I'm terminally underpaid, and I will be in debt at some point, probably. I'm also not going to become a fridge tuber. I have zero intent. I do. It was very much an investment. Let me talk to Langston. Well, I tried to save him.
These hiss things are.
Oh.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone.
There we go.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Yeah, that's what they're called, astronauts.
Must have been. The Panopticon.
It's cute, isn't it?
Place. The agents all know the risks. But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Ugh, god damn it.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot...
Fuck you, Langston. I don't care. Ugh.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
You just asked me to do a bunch of shit for him now? Seemed like a good idea. I'm the #1 unpaid intern. Because you're an intern. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of Langston meat. I'm not taking any of those offers. I'm totally good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm quite all right, actually. What did I expect at this point? Oh, why is there a boss here? Girl, thank you. Oh, okay. Have you ever tried this one? My favorite Juno position, punching someone in the face. They look rather inedible last time I checked.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
I hear you knocking, baby. Oh, I was thinking about Juno as in like Sabrina Carpenter Juno.
fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
I'm very excited to play Repo. It's sounding very fun and I'm very excited. Well, there weren't any entities in this game up until today, so... Oh, shit! I pressed the wrong button. Oh. What? No, 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 baby. No, thank you, mama. Oh, no, thank you, mama. Ah! It is like silly or lethal.
Is that?
Yes.
It's making more clocks?
That's me. I'd be down. How am I supposed to predict which way it's gonna face? Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that after I'm done with this encounter. Oh, does it? Ugh, god damn it. I hate that. I'm just gonna let myself die. Hold on. I could not tell it was moving clockwise. I was not processing. Oh yeah, the hydrate. But yes, I am. Oop. Oh, my head's turned. Hold on. I broke my neck. No, I'm kidding. We're good. Neck is unbroken. Neck has been recovered. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Man, I love Coldplay. Okay, it seems like it's not feasible for me to chase the thing anymore. Ah! That one jumped. I hate this. Okay. I'm not playing the boss rush, shoddy. It's not happening. No, I do not care enough.
The fuck is that?
Oh, what?
It's making more clocks?
I threw it at the thing. It didn't let me. That's so lame. That's so real, though. It's okay. I'm a terminal breaker of games. I'm just annoyed because my health's all fucked up now. Fuck. Why are all the side missions bosses? Ah, I see. You mean the only Minecraft that ever mattered?
The fuck is that?
I didn't know they did that. That's horrible.
It's making more clocks?
Jason Momoa. I'm gonna walk away now. It's Jason Momoa. I'm gonna walk away. For now.
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room. Well, the altered item.
Wait, why the fuck did I go this way? Thank you, Dimension. I think being able to spell names from people's names from other cultural groups is an important thing to pay attention to. Got it. Yeah, just I you know.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
I can talk Arish about the jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
Jukebox, I assume.
I can talk to Emily finally.
Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
Congrats.
It's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Does he know Salvador's dead yet?
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience.
Pretty much.
Most Rangers...
Hello, cat. Why are you here?
Collapse.
There's a cat here.
Definition. Not fun.
Hi, Bubs. Why are you here? What do you need? He's in my lap right now.
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it.
Hi,
Marshall sends
Bubsy.
Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff.
They say hi.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Hi, Chunky.
Down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats might...
Oh, you're so right, Dimension.
Maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Oh, he's so valid for that.
What do you think of
Hi, Stinky. Love you.
Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader.
Hi, Stinky cat.
A little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised.
Don't bite me.
Bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days.
That's odd.
That's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy.
That's meant to be paused. That's for when I'm doing a different type of stream. I can turn those off. They're not supposed to be on right now. I sometimes forget to turn them off in between though. Review requests. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. And pause that. Does he respond to the cat ears? Oh shit. I closed something important. Hold on. I didn't think he'd respond to the cat ears. Oh, Jovi? No, he's too stupid. This cat is like sinfully stupid. There's no way. Like genuinely, this is the dumbest cat you've ever met. He also just drooled on my keyboard because I pet him too much. Like he's just trying his best to live, bro. Very, very low form of life. I think food does it for him usually.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. How did Darling create it?
Yeah, he wants to be fed right now. That's why he's coming to sit at my lap. Other than to be cute, he wants dinner. Hi, baby.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
But my textures aren't.
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more
Oh my god, that's the name of the game? They said the name of the game?
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor of the stairs.
It is Polaris.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Oh dear. That is a wall of emojis.
Good to have you back. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point.
It's okay, I've been hungry for a while.
Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the Hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay Hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
No.
Stay sharp.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I lost so much money to that boss fight. Holy fuck. Welcome back. Dimension Nim is supposed to know what you're referencing this time.
They're endangering us by bringing us here. If Trench was still around, we could have stopped this.
Oh.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the finger.
Oh, he doesn't have any textures.
You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface.
Me when I'm levitating.
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's still.
That might be your brother. Hold on. There we go.
Hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
It's fine. I fixed it.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good.
He kind of is.
They make me feel good.
Minus the scientific brilliance.
To say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
The hiss was through the slide projector.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
You've seen a few of them. I didn't feel like it was necessary.
Baby, 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 just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you.
The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop this.
You're so right to mention.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Okay, it's back to him to go back to ominous levitating time.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in. If Clemens is still around,
Good to see you again.
You talked to her again.
How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he Hiss?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the Hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the Hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Hey, let's see if I can clear out some mods for now. Rate of fire. Ooh. Reload speed. We have some more phone calls. You reach/tether through the control points into the Bureau/house. Nexus threshold area codes allow for access. You can translocate fast travel construct through the control points. The former/descent is back/knock-on. It is previous disappointment, and it is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. We will face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy. When possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the former's lies, ads. We provide, offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never work, exist. In this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Benikoff TV. No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electronics, the screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. Object is currently bound by. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Blank, Kansas. A figure had been seen blank over buildings. Bureau dispatched agents to the town who had discovered that the man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank. Arctic Queen. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s, no cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance apartment Blank rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI 10F for details. Okay, I'm not reading that. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, want to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my callers recommended, is far beyond idiotic. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communication between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline might help answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? Was their ultimate goal the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Oh yeah, the coolant level is a little rough. Dylan Fade in observation. 9:30, breakfast is brought. 10:54 a.m. gets out of bed, uses the toilet, returns to bed. 11:57, asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. 12, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02, eats lunch. 2:38, uses the toilet. 4:03, begins talking to himself, recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09, sedated. Crew clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12, comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse. 6:16, sleeps. Salvador. That area is still really fucked up. I'm just exploring right now.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, need to know where it's gonna end up.
Or I have to not look at it.
I need to find the other pages.
Should be in Dead Letters still, right?
Just look at him. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 8.
I feel like the last thing should be in the Dead Letters department, but... What's up here?
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
I think we got it.
There should be one more page.
Damn it. There's one more. I think it's expected that I'm supposed to be here this late in the game. Sorry, it was fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Toasty. I just didn't want to listen to the rest of Dr. Darling's yapping, you know? That man has a lot to say, and it is generally of little substance.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
No, I'm good. He can leave his floppy disk in, thank you. There's a lot of stuff up here. Well, it happens to the to the rest of us. Happens to everyone, you know, late at night on TikTok. Did you spill your coffee? Did you spill your tea? How many hours was your tea on there before you spilled it? How many hours how many hours old was your tea? Less than one. Okay, good to know. Just had to ask. An innocent question. I'm sorry you weren't a 48-hour tea and you never got to grow big and strong because she spilled you. Truly a shame. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you never made it to an advanced age. No, Dimension. No. Bad. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Where is containment? Oh, it's all the way down there. Ugh. I think you probably shouldn't. It's implied you shouldn't. Kane, we're here. I'd tell you to tell her to time you out. You're safer tonight. Hello. Oh, I mean the timeout. The timeout's reserved for Dimension for the puns. They're never on accident, I assure you. I can do what I want. You've killed Toasty, look. You can't do this to Toasty.
While investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became
I can't even defend you here, Dimension.
it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's
You killed her.
an ongoing
My child.
zone, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize...
Kane, what's the minimum amount of time you can time someone out?
Refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau...
Hypothetically.
its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Something happened in the middle of that recording. Okay. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of damage, but are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than blank and always in a blank direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts. Fact previously believed to be an impossibility by blank. Proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is in consideration with the budget community. Items was found in the Dead Letter Archives. Their head archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. In the game? Yes. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and won't stop it. I said, I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Do you see it now? It told me everything is here. I need to stay careful. If they don't see me writing this letter, it wants me to stay with my eyes on its eyes, moving very fast, but I can't keep going and I'm worried they'll forget about me, so I need to write it because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. A shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your human psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. 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 I'm very good at this. Don't worry. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to aliens that keep the government sold our planet in a secret deal.
I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world.
Yeah, I deserve that.
I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world.
I deserve this.
Suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world.
Or was this when I was reading it?
Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world.
Thank you. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're gonna keep smoking, no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council. Isn't it amazing? I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them, I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, uttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. Anyways, good talk. Got it. I was wondering what this was. It felt like very pointed. Sam Lake. Oh, it's a letter. He was just, He was having he was a hiss. Where's the synchronicity lab? It's in research.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Howdy, who are you? Ooh. Teabag. That's exactly the way God intended. Oh, there's something very wrong with this room now that I'm looking at it properly. Ooh, that's for the weapon I have. Hold on. That's not the right button. Here we go. Dirty cash, want you. Dirty cash, need you. Oh dear. This feels really good. That might be the case. Truly depends on what time you need to be in bed. Ah, it's a little later than where I am. It's this thing again. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Oh.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg.
I hate this.
Everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
Oh, Jesus.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
I hate this. Thank you. I think I have, but yeah.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay, No, I'm good. I could go with never seeing that ever again, and I'd be actually genuinely just fine. No, they didn't mean the electric chair. They meant the straight chair, like getting yourself strapped in. Because you're like crazy.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power.
They also have people strapped to chairs sometimes.
I mean, coming from me, that's...
There you fight them in the game.
Boy, Dylan Faden. Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, it's so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Come on, Emily. Come here, come here. Okay.
There was an incident.
Oh.
Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
That doesn't extend to murder, bestie. Or anything, actually.
Under a lot of stress.
No.
Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this
Least favorite defense ever. Boys will be boys is not an acceptable defense in my book.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Well, you know what? Men get away with a lot more things than women do. I'm going to be quite frank with you. And also, I did try to save that man. Transcript of conversation, subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought you told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig my own brains out if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated 1753. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Blunt force injuries on the back and neck, excessive trauma of the abdominal regions, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture, 3rd through 10th ribs, oh god, abrasions, lacerations, contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. Jesus. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, but only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who's the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A bureau team arrived on site 2 days later only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to blank, blank, blank. On Wake was believed to blank an instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight that an old light switch, possible object of power, that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. She was admitted to a mental ward for her mental instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears again on the record in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise of disappearances in blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though missing people at the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. We certify that the case of Miss Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Ugh. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and oh, Jesus. It's possible. For real. Oh, this is 2 minutes long? Jesus.
North Moore stepped down. I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then
it does exist.
6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't.
I don't think Darling's good at childcare, bestie.
I will not fail the boy like
I see.
My own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I didn't work home. My Susanna got sick.
I thought his family died.
Mistake. I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story.
Divorce dad energy for real.
The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are 2, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
All good. It's late where you are. No offense taken, I stream very late. I think I'm P7. Yeah, I've been P7 this whole time. That's what I figured, but... Oh, we just got a new outfit.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I know, right? They just want to make her look pretty in the paparazzi photos. They're just tracking her movements here. She is P7, yep. What I thought.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
When did they get this interview?
It's a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a
Okay, yeah.
projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your
Is this relevant, Shoddy?
pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink?
Understood.
Uncomfortable?
Good to know.
That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures?
They're just making my experience out to be like a hallucination.
Stepping into
Like escapism.
into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That's her shutting down. I've been to enough therapy sessions where I've shut down to know. That's her giving up because she decided she can't get through to the therapist. Personal experience.
They studied what happened in...
No worries. Good night.
That's the place to start looking.
Thanks for stopping through. Okay. We'll get to that once we... I don't know if their therapist was a government plant. They probably just acquired the therapy records, right? Oh, shit. Here, hold on. Let's read the new stuff we just picked up. Shipping manifest Willow AWE. A hollow sphere, vitrified soil, animal carcass, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. That collar in it and everything. It had been rotting in that box as they pack it up. Go ahead and imagine how it smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Real.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Oh, my cat's attacking me. Cat, I can only deal with one set of attackers at a time, and you can't be the one. This looks the same as that hallway that I couldn't go in before. Oh, shiver. Jesus. Something back there that I can't get to yet. Oh, there's a cleansing area over here. Okay. It scared the fuck out of me, dude.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Girl, disrespectfully, I have no idea what you mean. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I can go this way too. The turntable. Okay, let's go through the door we just opened instead. Hold on. Okay, that is not the way in. What about... Oh yes, this is... Oh, it's not? Never mind, I lied. I thought you could shield through it. It looked like I was safe. Let me try one more time. Okay, no. Not the way in. New ability that we don't have. I tried to see if I could hover over the floor because it looked bad, but I don't think that's it either.
Gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
The The faster shots is such a good upgrade for me. And I go this way. Okay. Oh, you can still kill them if they're like invisible. You just have to shoot them. Okay, cool. I can do that. That's like easy peasy, actually. Okay. Where's our last battery at, is the question. I mean, in my defense, the last time an elevator came up, it had a monster coming out of it, so... Got a little worried, you know. As one does. Okay. I've done something to this build and it's very good. Something I did to this build is working pretty good. Okay. Airplane in question is brought from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. Is suspected to be connected to the Blank AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through New York subway tunnel, special access Blank tunnel, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Blank. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Blank and Blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay. Going this way. Oof.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out, brother.
The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This is
Oh my god.
ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit!
I don't know what it is.
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off.
He's been silenced.
Good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Jovian. Now is not the time, my son.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Give me a quick moment. The cat really wants to be fed and he's being a brat about it. And I'm just going to go deal with that real quick so that we don't have to deal with him being a brat. Okay, the cat has been fed. And I also retrieved food for myself because I was hungry. We are good. Ordinary AWE stage 1.4 dump. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. This is Dylan Farland. Jesse Farland, Dylan Farland. No, I got bread for myself. Just plain bread. I was out of knives to spread butter. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played it there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom and his gang, Freddy, Hugo, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector. We ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris because she was doing stars at school. And the slide that she came through is in the Bureau possession. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides were used in the projected images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived on site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who had led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals found in the town. All of them were brought into questioning and tests. Okay. So there were people who survived. I didn't know that at all.
evaluation.
Another recording.
Formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out.
What could possibly go wrong?
He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison.
Oh.
A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
Real.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar!
Reasonable crash out.
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you!
Reasonable crash out.
Hey, are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Okay. That went really good. But honestly, if someone kept on asking me what day it is, when I had no way of knowing what day it is, I probably would be mad too. Sunday. I have computer time. It's Sunday morning, which means I'm supremely fucked because I have a project due in less than a day. Anyways.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
Oh.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Wait. That's not what I meant to do. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. Must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. The dreams, everything was melting, and then when we come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had gotten lost inside the meadow when Tom changed his side, but that's not what happened. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple side. We called it that, but it was really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse, a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. Not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. I kind of thought that would work.
the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Is that this? Oh, it's up here? What the fuck?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well, the poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter.
No matter's crazy.
Times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing? Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw,
Oh, so she wasn't there the whole time.
she showed me things.
Maybe she was with Dylan.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
Oh my god.
Industrial
Oh my god.
accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Oh.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
So this is like right before the events of the game.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Details are largely based on interviews connected with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there are 8 slides, Jesse Faden mentioned 9, Bureau found 1 intact slide, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Fortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Okay.
Pretty unbelievable. Check that lab.
Okay. Also, my plan is to finish this main mission and then I'm gonna sign off. I gotta go do some more work. Kind of crazy we haven't seen Dr. Darling yet, huh?
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
So what we're looking for isn't here.
To the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oh, we're back in the turntable area. Hey.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Poe said I heard.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. He isn't wrong with that stuff.
Best of luck.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call.
Oh, it's the Alan Wake crossover.
Phaeton sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
We got our DLC. Oh, that's depressing. I don't want to read that out loud. My throat kind of hurts. Okay, let's see. Do we have any missions we can do really quickly?
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that information, sir. If yes, why? What do we tell him?
Tell him that the hiss worked through sound.
Oh, that's the thing.
Countermeasures designed for
Also didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just...
Hello?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593.
Man,
Where's...
I never thought. Look at me now.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I don't know where he said the jukebox was. Figured we can check out the jukebox, at least.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Where is it?
What can I help with?
Oh, hello.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
Ma'am.
And she's already off on her own thing.
The game is just not rendering.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. It's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my...
Right. Strangely, his tissue sample...
Right? I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
I would like the character to load in and have faces, please.
Oh, where the fuck did Marshall go?
Lots of errors on this form.
But you, Marshall, went back to the fucking quarry where they always go, right?
Hey there, Faden.
Hey. Remember where the jukebox?
His prisoner they captured is the director's brother.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We can learn so much from its physiology.
We'll watch the place while you're gone.
Oh, I found it. Oh, okay. Understood. So you can like do challenges with the jukebox. Well, we found it. Let's see. Anything like simple that we can do? Nah, it's fine. We'll save and quit. Okay. The game is attempting to close itself. Okay. Let me prepare to find somewhere for us to go. I don't think we have anyone else to read out to tonight, so I might just end, actually. which I hate doing, but the people I have live, I don't know extremely well to send you guys off to them, especially because we're not playing similar games in the slightest. And then there's not a ton of people in the control category like usual because it's a relatively older game. I think I'm just gonna call it then. I'm sorry for no raid out. I could not find anyone today, and yeah, it's okay. I will see you guys next week. We should be continuing control. Let's see. I'm for sure coming. I will be here next week. The following week, I might be out. There's a concert that I have tickets for that I bought like months ago. Let's see. Yeah, so next Saturday, the 22nd, I will be here. I'll actually also be here on the 29th, I think. I am getting surgery on Monday next week. So not next week, but the following week. So depending on how I feel, I might have to cancel stream that week, but I'm hoping I won't have to. It should be a fairly minor surgery. It is in my abdomen, but it's laparoscopic. So hopefully they said like downtime a week. But we'll see. I might not take it well. I will try my best to be there for the 29th, especially because I won't be there for the 5th. I have a concert that I bought tickets for. So we'll figure out other arrangements that week. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying Control a lot so far. I just have to go get back to some work, honestly. I have tons of homework to do. And I don't get a choice about that. So I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.